hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, hi, Arsenic. Hello, Arson. Hello. Hello, Arson. Welcome, welcome. I have time. I have time. I have time to stream. It's been a while. No, it has been too long. I'm so fucking excited today, Arson. You don't even understand. You don't even understand, Arson. I'm so excited. Today, I get to play the remastered version of my most favorite game in all of the world. The only occasion that Bethesda has remastered a game and we wanted it. I'm pretty sure I've streamed Oblivion a couple of times before, but to be exact on the lore of this channel, I uploaded a series of Oblivion playthrough videos as my first YouTube videos. The first thing I ever uploaded was specifically a kill compilation on Black Ops 2 Call of Duty, and then the next video was just a series of me playing Oblivion. So the lore runs deep. My love for this game runs even deeper. That's right, chat. I'm talking about Oblivion. And I'm so excited to play this with you guys today. Holy shit, does it look good. I was able to, one of the things, first things first though. I was able to get a little bit of a small peek into the game. So I have I have a save already, but we're not gonna be playing on that one. I know there's a lot of times where I stream and it's like halfway through my playthrough. I'm not gonna do that, I promise. Because Oblivion, I think, Oblivion was the game that came out before Skyrim, thank goodness. And in my personal opinion, I think honestly, any person who has ever played any Elder Scrolls game, their favorite is the first game that they've played from Elder Scrolls. And the first game I played was Oblivion. A lot of people prefer Morrowind. A lot of people prefer Skyrim. But me personally, the best game in Elder Scrolls is Oblivion. And I'm so fucking excited. And not to mention, I believe the graphics are better than the Skyrim. Because this just came out a couple days ago. Like, 2 days ago? This is gonna... Not only is this the first time in a while where I have been not only starting a new playthrough, but also I'm on time. I haven't missed the trend. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now instead of like a month after. Anyways, sorry, I was like really excited. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of people here today. I don't really care. I just wanted to be here for you guys. I know I've been kind of gone for a while. Busy life, busy as hell. Got a new car. Got a raise. A lot of things. I can't really piece them together. But that's not what matters. What matters right now is that I have some spare time, and we're going to probably play this for as long as I can. And then, hopefully, I'll be able to commit to this like the Elden Ring playthrough. All the way to the end. Which shouldn't be too hard. I've played through Oblivion about 20 times in the base game. And every time, I still love it. So it shouldn't be too hard for me to finish this game without falling into a new hyperfixation or getting sucked back into working 7 days a week. Anyways, new playthrough. I hope you're excited, Sen, because I don't think you've ever witnessed Oblivion. I think, especially when I was streaming it, I don't think you were here for that. I'm not going to skip it, though.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Professor X grew hair?
Behold,
oh my god.
In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Ah! This looks so fucking cool! This is so cool!
27th of last seed.
No, it's not that you weren't active. You weren't here the last time.
These are the closing days of the third era.
We're talking... I played... The last time I played Oblivion was during the Bed Wars arc of this streaming segment. Yes! Woo-hoo! Let's fucking go! Look what they did to my boy! Look what they did to my boy! I'm so fucking proud! God, it looks so good! That's what I'm saying! Character creator! Just like everything that pops up that just happens, I'm like, woo! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! It has been so fucking long. Holy shit. That is just a whole ass dude. What happened? What did they do to my monster creator? Let's see. Okay, so we got Argonians. Damn. Everyone's fursona. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fursona time? Okay. I don't know which one I'm going to play. I'm just going to look at all of the base forms to see which one is probably the most attractive, as one would do. I see a lot of people defaulting every time they play this. I've seen a couple playthroughs, by the way. I've seen people default to making the ugliest creature, and as much as I really want to do that, I want to keep up the theme that I usually do, which is I'm going to try to make the sexiest looking thing. Damn! Where did his hairline go? Someone took that man's hairline. Someone took that man's hairline. It was snatched. Breton. Okay, so if you're wondering about these races, I don't know how much you know or not. I can read off the descriptions for you. The reptilian race Argonian, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, agile, and they make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Nord. This is kind of like your basic white bitch one. Balding middle-aged man, no! This is kind of like your basic, like, Norse, like, fantasy Viking. Citizens of Skyrim. They're tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold, and they're highly talented warriors. Basically just, like, Nords are basically Viking people. Dark Elf. Also known as the Dunmer. In their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Orc. Damn! Someone put Peepah back in bed. Who jailed up Peepah? Who jailed up Peepah? He's so old looking. The people of the Rothgarian and Dragontail Mountains, Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Oh, there's like different origins too. I'm not gonna read into the origins. That sounds like. What is that? What is that? Who is that? It's alien looking. Also known as the Ultima, in the homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Redguard, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. They resist potions, every single one of them. Imperial. Imperials are kind of like your they're kind of like your Midwesterners. Like if we think these bitches are from like Norway, these are like Americans. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are also skilled with heavy armor and social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. And then the last one, Wood Elf. Oh god, his hairline too! What's with these guys? Every single character is like going through like male pattern baldness. The clan folk of the western Valenwood forests, also known as Bosmer. Wood elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Really cool. Really cool. I think since you said that one comment, oh, there's so many middle-aged balding men. Yes! I think since your comment of like seeing you as a lizard would be hilarious, I'm gonna be as a lizard man. My scaly fursona. And then we'll read the origins here. Arnesia. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Or Thornmarsh. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wit allowed you to live until this day. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I want to be kind of like a magic caster battle mage, like in almost all of my playthroughs. I kind of like being a person who is able to cast spells, but if you get into close range, I could still stab you. Excuse me, it's called scale summoner. Actually, your terminology is incorrect. That's greatly offensive to all of... That's greatly offensive to everyone. You need to apologize right now. Okay, type 1 or type 2. Oh, you know the game's gonna go hard when they don't refer it to male or female, but type 1 or type 2. That's right. The liberals have taken Elder Scrolls. The liberals have taken Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls has gone woke. They're changing it up. I missed when Elder Scrolls was conservative. We're gonna make him. Damn, you really can't. Okay. So you become slightly paler the more you age as an Argonian. Damn, my sides hurt. Good. Skin tone. The liberals have taken out. DEI lizards. DEI's invaded Elder Scrolls. They're now making DEI lizards. They're putting chemicals in Thornmarsh and making the lizards DEI. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Okay. Character creator. I'm gonna be female. Damn. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to make a super hot Argonian. My original thought process of wanting to make a hot character has now kind of been stumped. Because now I'm like, how do I make a hot Argonian? How do I make a hot lizard? Yeah. Give him hunter eyebrows. Oh yeah, big cheekbones. Can make him look like a dragon. Rawr! He kind of looks like he got. The Argonian kind of looks like I just ate a bunch of bees. Those pictures of those dogs that accidentally ate bees. They're everything around their. The ladies and ladies are gonna love this. Real. Shallow or pronounced. Oh yeah, let's make this Argonian Mew the whole time. I'm gonna make this Argonian Mew the whole time we're playing this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking now. No. Since they're Mewing, they have to like keep it in. We're cooking. Okay. There we go. Those chat edits. Yeah, that's right. We gotta make the cheekbones more pronounced. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine right now. I'm so okay. I'm so good right now. I'm so what? Oh no, that's not. That doesn't. Hey, look at me with both your eyes. Giga Chad Lizard, I'm losing. Look at me with both of your eyes. Okay. Okay, let's put it back in the middle before I lose my shit. Apart? Okay, how about we put it more apart? Make him look more lizardy. There we go. Oh god. Okay. What? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. You have to speak up. Okay. Oh. Let's make the. Whoa. I thought this was a lizard person, not a frog person. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta pay attention. Oh, gaunt. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. I think we have made something. No, wait. Put it back. There we go. No, we'll keep it there. Doesn't really think. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, pursed all the way. Oh. Hey, turn that frown upside down. I'm sorry, but seeing a lizard smile is crazy. Low, high. Ooh. There we go. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Now she's meowing. Yeah! Yes! Give that Argonian DSLs! Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That doesn't need to be clipped. Pucker. There we go. Oh, okay. It's okay. We're almost done. Oh, okay. We don't really need to do this, right? Oh, wait. No. There we go. There we go. I think we cooked. Okay, growths. Instead of hair, it's growths. Okay, growths. Oh, wow. Ching. Okay, that's definitely no-go. Conti. Loki kind of looks like a mohawk. I might fuck with this. I fuck with this kind of heavy. Not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah. 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 I think we're cooking. This one kind of looks good, I will admit, but also mohawk. Lizard mohawk. I mean, need I say oh, wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. Oh! Okay, okay. I'm so glad I scrolled down. Is that fucking feathers? Insane. My honest reaction. For real, for real. Okay, I kind of... Okay, it's kind of between this and this. What do you think, Arson? Should we do the mohawk? Or should we do this one? See, I can't believe they call it growths. The one with the rings. Oh wait, they both have rings. Mohawk. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we are finished. Oh yeah, we can breathe underwater with this lady. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Obviously. Wait. Gigagonian. Gigagonian. Woo! Gigagonian. Yeah. Let's fucking get this on the road.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart. Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes.
Wait, sorry, I know you're talking at the moment, but... Thank you.
When they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close.
There's a yard?
No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For
you. Yeah.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Hello?
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm sat.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor.
You're gonna lose your
Uriel
shit
Septim.
for what I made?
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you
Well,
have
that's-
done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I'm sorry, but that's crazy. Just imagine you're in jail and the queen comes up to you, and you're like, I'm sorry. Could you tell me why I'm in prison? And she says this. Perhaps God put you here so I can meet you. What? What? Also, what did you make? Okay, you didn't post it in the Discord. I don't need to see it at the moment. Let's continue talking to Professor X. The guy who plays Professor X voices this guy. You'll see it after the stream. Trust. All right. What should I do? I go my own way. Like the worst D&D player. Just like, I'm a lone wolf. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Oh,
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
you also kind of look like a lizard. But in like a human way.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
I'm
Looks like
watching
this is your
you.
lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yes, sir. I'm set. Oh, they want me to come. Okay. I thought they just wanted me to stay in here, and then the cops will come and they'll be like, "Why is there a hole in your cell?" I'm like, "Gee, I don't know,
Stand
officer."
aside, prisoner.
I'm gonna send it at the most random time ever. Oh my.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The Emperor.
Protect yourself.
It's down. Take them down.
How the fuck did you die?
This one's mine.
All right, sire.
What?
Captain Reno.
She was just standing there doing nothing.
Sorry, sire. We have to
She's like, it just dies. Don't mind if I do. I'm living the dream of every weeaboo. Oh, by Katara. While you were rotting away
could
in
they be-
prison, I studied the way of the sword.
Waiting for us here.
Don't know, but
Actually, how about I just take
it's
all
late to
you?
go back now.
Ooh,
Don't
scandalous.
worry, sire. We will get you.
I'll keep my rip. Sorry, that scared me.
That
I'll stop.
They won't be the first.
I'm
to
gonna send it.
underestimate the
He's a
blade.
bit sleepy.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
The royal guards get quirky a bit at night. What's that noise? Ah! Are those giant rats? Oh, he's got little paws. Oh, he's got little paws. Oh, oh yeah, I feel bad. Oh. Oh. Ow. He might have had a pint too many. Is that a fucking rat? Just Captain Renault. Oh no, she might have drank too much. Is that a rat? God. Bro, I'm dead. Ooh, rough leather. Me personally, I'm not a leather kind of person. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan, as I am, anyways. Not big into that, leather clothes. Is that a goblin? Man, what's with people coming down here and drinking too much? I swear. Come on now. Get up. Get up, lazy bones. Just feeling quirky. Feeling quirky. Get up. Okay. That was a little whoopsie. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Wait, there were some boots over there. Clairvoyance can guide me? I don't think I'll need clairvoyance, but that sounds cool. Ah, there it is. Boots with the fur. Yeah! Yeah, we are fucking dripped out. Ah. Okay. God, this game looks so fucking good, dude. Ah! Oh, they're nice. Is that a zombie? What? Is that a zombie? Oh! That's crazy. Oh, I made a friend. You're my friend now. We're gonna get South Tacos later. Give me a second, Mr. Munchkins. Ah! Help me, Mr. Munchkins! I'm being attacked! Help me! Help me, Mr. Munchkins! Okay, he didn't help me whatsoever, but he's here to keep me company. And that's what matters. I totally thought he was going to turn on me once I killed one of them. Damn! Alright, lead the way, Mr. Munchkins. I know, 1 second. I gotta take out your friends. Damn. Anyways. Ooh. Lockpicking. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Woo. All right, Mr. Munchkins. Where else shall we be going? Ooh, rusty iron helmet. I kind of like the hood I have on, though. I'm sorry, give me a second, give me a second. Mr. Munchkins is rushing me. He's like, we must leave. God, he looks so cute. Why'd they have to make the rats look cute in the remastered? They look so much more terrifying in the original game. But these like little fellas. Little furry fellas. Little friends. Oh, he's like, this is as far as I lead you. Are you sure you don't want to come with me, Mr. Munchkins? Are you sure? Okay. He didn't want to journey the rest of the way with me. Must not like the name. Or me killing his friends. He's like, I'm gonna leave you here. I don't need to take you anywhere else. It's like, bro, you're scaring the Huns. I'm sorry, but it's so funny when I just shoot a fireball at them and they just fucking... they just start ragdolling. There's one thing that's for sure that they kept. The ragdolling. I'm so glad they did. They're like, how about we don't change the ragdoll? Like, realistic falling physics? Nah. Make them go spastic. Oh yeah, baby. I'm so confused as to what I'm even supposed to be doing right now. Is that a goblin? Hiya! Hiya! Get wrecked. Haha. Get fucked! You're not good, I am! Get shit on! Ooh. Novice, Motar, and Pesto. I'm getting so many tutorial notifications. Ah! Damn. Oh wait, we can use the motor and pestle? One second. Oh! Damage health on self? Why would I want to make that? I made it anyways. Alright. Little spooky death traps. We love it. We love it. Oh yeah. I can already tell what this is gonna do. That's funny as hell. No matter what you say, you will never convince me that wasn't funny. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just... God. How long is this cave? I'm out here battling... Oh. Ow! Battling goblins. And for what? Where's the Emperor? He said I was in his fate, and then he just leaves me to fucking die. He's like, I seen your fate in the stars. You will you'll get through this. You look like you need a lot of fire. Come here! Come here! Get shit on, witch! I've always wanted to make that joke, but I never was able to. That's right, witch! Get shit on, witch! Okay. Can we go now? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pogging. Okay. And this is the cool part about being able to play the game before the remastered. Is like, I know where I'm going. I know what this is about. But it's also like, it looks so different.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
I am help.
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Do your worst. Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I?
You look like he was eating a lot of things.
Listen.
Look at his fucking
You know
beady ass
now
eyes.
How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't really think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars
All
well,
right,
and
people.
I
Someone
wonder
needs to take him back to
which
bed. He hasn't
sign
taken his
marked
meds.
your birth.
Whoa. Choose my birth sign? Sick! I'm a Cancer! I don't think they'll have that, though. I don't think they will, sadly. Your birth sign. Oh, yeah, these are really important, aren't they? Increases susceptibility to magic by 100%. Damn. Spell absorption. Chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Magicka regeneration is halted. Ooh, stunted magicka is weird. Fortify magicka. Increase magicka by 150 points. Okay. A lot of these have like really bad negatives. The ritual. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magical points per cast. Ooh. Mara's gift, greater power, restores 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. That's not bad. The Lord. Increase armor rating by 15. Increases magic resistance by 15%. The Lady. Fortify willpower and fortify endurance. I don't know. The Mage. I think this one's probably the... No, I kind of like this one the most, though. Let's do that. I wouldn't mind the ones that with the spells, but you can just learn the spells in the long run.
My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Alright, cool, buddy. Can I go now?
Your stars are not mine.
I just want to
Today
leave.
the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Damn, I don't even know what that meant. Funny, I like your words, funny Magic Man. Where are we going?
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than... You shall follow me yet for a while.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and
I like how they have
close.
long eyelashes. The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Alright.
Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be
Yes, sir.
all right.
Yes, sir. Whoa. I do not know where we're
Not
going.
much farther.
Where are you taking me?
The Emperor's
This ends here!
God's blood.
Don't push me, I'm more fearsome than you.
How about I do a bit of shortcuts right now? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, clairvoyance. No, I'm not gonna need that.
prisoner! Help the Emperor!
Look! Burn! The dragon fires!
L plus ratio plus cringe.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Parkour, hardcore parkour. Parkour. Damn.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Oblivion for
This
the
one's mine!
Emperor!
This is the part where you bleed to death. Die, grr! That the best you
Oh,
can do?
that's scary. Oh,
This is the part.
I got you, Mr. Emperor.
Down and bleed to death. The Emperor!
I'll protect
Go down
you.
easy.
I'll protect you, Mr. Emperor.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
You're...
What do you mean by... Oh!
Stranger, you chose a bad day.
You thought
to
we'd
take
go
up
down
with the
easy?
cause of the Septum.
Die, you scum!
Die!
Damn, I low-key kind of like that animation, though.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs...
He is hot.
The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in your eyes, bro. There's another heir!
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Def, hear me out, cake potential, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think this would even be put on a hear me out cake. I feel like people, I feel like I wouldn't even need to ask people to hear me out on this one. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the...
Alright,
There are rats and goblins down there.
Ooh.
But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
No, but close. A rogue? Oh, like a class. I'm more of a bard, actually. Oh, a bard doesn't even do magic shit. Never mind. I'm more of a battle mage. Heavy armor, illusion, restoration. I guess we'll do spell sword. There we go. Yes.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, my katana. He took it. Ah! Wait. Ah! At least I still have my steel short sword. Let's get skedaddling. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it works. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, we just need to escape the sewers, and then we'll have the best view imaginable. Trust. We'll speed run the sewers. We're already at an hour. Ah! 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 I need a better spell. Cold touch, shocking touch. Okay. So we'll do this one. Oh, no, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. There we go. Then I'll just... Yeah! I don't even need this sword, bro. Oh, I actually kind of do. I got shit magicka. Let's go. I guess we don't need this, the torch anymore. Are we ready, chat? We're gonna leave the tutorial, and the rest is for us to do. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Gigagonian, yes! I almost said Gorian. Whoa. What? What? Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Look at this fucking game. Is that a tower? Is that a wizard's tower? I definitely need to find out what the fuck that is. Woo! Just taking it back for a second. Jesus. Alright. Let's just walk around for a bit. So we got a quest marker to go to Waynon Priory, I believe. Yeah. But I want to find out what the fuck this guy is. Oh. Damn. Booty cheeks. Should I just... Yeah, let's do it. I have free will. Let's check out this cave. From one cave to another. There we go. Damn. What's this place all about? Oh, that's so cool. I do like how they kind of splay the gore on the... Oh. I do kind of like how they splay the gore on the sword like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, get shit on, little rascal. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Aw, poor dear. Damn. I'm out here invading some ecosystem. Oh, a torch. I smell goblins. Oh. Treasure hunter. Oh, this is the other side of the cavern. Okay, okay. We can go back down in here. Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, God, this is such a good game. They really didn't do anything to change the game in such a bad way, and I really like that. I was really afraid for a second where they would have, like... Uh-oh. 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 What is this? What is this place? I've actually never been here. Honestly, out of all the times I've played Oblivion, I've never really explored. I kind of just did quest lines. Yeah, that's right. Scammer gets scammed. Damn. Boats and shit. What the fuck is this place? I've never seen this in the base game. Is this like a new thing for Remastered, or is this like a been in the base game and I just didn't see it? Speechcraft green brocade doublet. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna take that immediately. Thank you very much. A piece of clothing that... Hasey's translation is scrawled here. Meridia child, earth root power, sea wave like, earth like a flood. People out. Escape, past tense, imperative? Whoa. Statue. What the fuck is this place? Get shit on. Okay. Fourth star hour. Terror of the most terror of Meridia came. What the hell? What is this about? What is Baki even about, bro? Did I just like accidentally wander into an alien ruin? Jesus Christ, I did. I just wanted to explore a cave. I didn't want to explore an alien ruin. It's still kind of like half cave, half ruin. It's kind of cool. If you're, so Arson, if you're wondering what an alien ruin is, it's, there's like a civilization of elves called the Aliens that used to enslave like mankind, and they had like these structures everywhere where they'd have their cities and shit, and they kind of ruled most of Cyrodiil, which is the continent that we're on currently. Distant ancestors of the High Elf. Really cool shit. Yep. Thankfully, they were, like, overthrown by the humans that they enslaved, which are the Imperials. Stone throne. I see an elf that's just been dead. 1 second. Dead scholar. Galerian the Mystic. An alien tablet. Stone settlers, builders, not rest, wake. Builders wake, Meridia. Terror of most terror, haste of the safe home. What the fuck is this even about, bro? Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna have to read that book. Give us a second. How about we sit down and read? All right. Galerian the Mystic by Asgrim Kulsgrig. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galerian was born under the name of Treacherous, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gernassi of the Soliki on Kur. Treacherous' father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gernassi, taught himself and then Treacherous to read. Lord Gernassi had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had all books stalls within Soliki on Kur. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except when Gernassi's keep, nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation, right under Gernassi's shadow. When Treacherous was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some say that Treacherous' mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. The body of Treacherous' father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Soliki Kur had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Treacherous ran away from Lord Gernassi's estate. He made it as far as Alinor. Halfway across Somerset Isle, a band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Treacherous' mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstance. Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Patansa on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Treacherous, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. The magister of the Isle, Lachius. There's so many weird and hard to pronounce names. Lachesis recognized potential in Treacherous and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Galerian. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle Artaeum as well as his body, thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the physics of the Isle of Artaeum, he received his training from his childhood of want and injustice. He received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Oh, so that was kind of like literally the origin on how the Mages Guild was made. Oh, that's cool. What does that have to do with this area, though? My boy died drippy. Was that it? Was that all that this place had to offer? Odd, okay. Good book, though. It was hard for me to read the words. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what that whole area was about. And I think that there was some puzzle to be solved in like some kind of long run. I just couldn't solve it. I know. Tragic. Truly. But I feel like we have a lot to do. And we kind of just went into that all willy-nilly, not knowing I was going to get stuck in an alien ruin. I should have known, though. It was close to the Imperial Palace, which, Arson, if you're still here, or anybody watching at the moment, is in itself a alien ruin. That's right. The Imperial Palace itself was made by the aliens. The only difference between that and other alien ruins is that the Imperial Palace was taken by the Imperials and repaired and just well kept compared to the other ruins. That's why the place looks oddly similar to alien ruins. No! Aw, dude, that's so cool. This wasn't in the last game. Woo! Let's go! We got rain physics. Rain dripping on the water kind of physics. Wait. Aw, and I'm wet. Nice. That's cool. That's always a good hallmark of a video game. You know? What's this? Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Bitch! God damn! Stendar. Protect the weak. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Oh. I do protect the weak. Well, I kind of did just get out of jail, so never mind. The lore is actually insane. I love it. Yeah, don't worry. Throughout this whole series of streams that I'm going to be doing, I will be collecting books, and we'll probably read the books. I said that last time we were playing Oblivion, where I'd do like a little reading corner, and we'd read the lore books. But I never really got to it, mostly because I was too busy playing the video game. I'm getting shot at, but I don't know by what. Oh, by a goblin. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that guy doing out in the open like that? I need to find out who that guy is. Where is he going? Cheydinhal? I guess we're going to Cheydinhal. Yeah, I know there's like a main quest and everything, but we'll get to it. We can always get to it.
We're here to serve. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Nice. Good to know.
Farewell, citizen.
That's an Imperial Guard. He's pretty cool. Oh, it says that one of my pieces of armor is broken. I only had 2. That's a little sad. But it's fine. Ooh, tan jug and a stone cup. Someone was having a bit of a drink and a lie down. Ooh. Okay, so I want to know what that is. Oh yeah, I can... Because I can breathe in the water. I'm aquatic! Come at me, brother. That's right. I am the superior... I am the superior water creature. Please and thank you. Steedstone. No stars upon shine upon this doomstone. Oh, odd, but okay. Slay? Question mark? Okay, where's the road? There it is. It's a little less vibrant than the original Oblivion, which makes sense, since it was kind of a little hard on the eyes, but I still like it. It's quite colorful, if not grayed down just a little. Get shit on. That's right. Yeah. Ooh. What's that? Okay, now we have to find out what that is. 1 second. I know I said I was gonna go to Shaden Hall, but there's a cool thing at the top of the mountain, and then at the base of the mountain there's a waterfall. This is clearly beckoning my name. It needs to be explored right now. And if you're wondering why I'm not like super harsh on wanting to get down to business, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Anyways, it's because at any point in time I can just straight up teleport to my quest location. So like when I get bored of walking around aimlessly, I will just teleport. Sorry, not teleport. Fast travel. Whoa. I ran up to him and I'm like, I just got real close up to him menacingly. What is that? If you're wondering, here's like a little fun fact. the alien people were theorized to be more bird-like in nature, or their design, like their armor and shit, was very bird-like. It's hard to explain, but I believe it is believed that the aliens had like feathers and shit. It was pretty cool. There's not much talking about it, but most of the statues depicted that are like alien statues, they have some sort of like bird iconography. I don't know if that's the right word. Representation, like bird representation. And it's really cool. You draw power from the what? Oh! Should we explore this alien ruin? Or should we continue walking to Chaden Hall? What do you think, Sen? What do you think, Arson? Should we explore Belda? Or should we walk our way to a town? Explore the spooky ruins? Or make our way to Chaden Hall? Continue walking. Wonderful. Wonderful idea. Yes, we could teleport there, but we wouldn't come across oddities like this if we teleported. Truly, it is not about getting from point A to B, but it is the journey that goes on between that makes us the person that we are. There's also another alien ruin over there, but that one looks less interesting. Thus, I will not go to it. That is definitely a cave. Barren cave. That sounds like trouble. I also believe that all of the DLC came with the game, so that's pretty cool. So we have, I believe we have Knights of the Nine expansion. We have, we also have the, shit, I forgot what it was called. The Shimmering Isles, which is like a plane of Oblivion that is owned by the Daedric Prince Sheogorath. Oh, you're just outright robbing me, aren't you? Hey, sit back down, Morgan Freeman. Sit down. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Anyways. So yeah, it takes place in the DLC of that. Where were you? I was just about to get robbed. Where were you? Nowhere. That's where you were. Bitch ass. Anyways, thank you for redeeming Fart Spartan. So there's a lot of DLC. I also believe that the... Ooh, lavender, my favorite flower. I also believe that there's some extra content that they put in, which is pretty cool.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Oh, aren't you looking freaky? Chaden Hall.
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures. Forever.
Oh, that sounded a little creepy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going in. I'll talk to Tovis or something.
What is it? I own the Black Waterside stables. Are
You
you shopping for a horse?
You look like a musketeer, bro.
I could tell you our blacks are the fastest, toughest,
Whoa.
most reliable horses in Cyrodiil.
I'm sorry, that just took me off. I'm sorry, the phrasing. I'm sorry, the phrasing just... Whoa. Whoa! Calm down, Thomas. I was just taken off guard. Crazy comment.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Leave me alone.
Well, that sounds interesting. Where's that? Said it was added to my map marker. All the way over there? I mean, we could. Yeah, once we're done with Chainhall, we could go over there, see what that's about. It's probably something ultra eldritch and scary, but, you know. As the usual in Elder Scrolls games. Oh, also, Spartan, do you like my character? Gigagornian? Sorry, Gigornian. Giga Ornian. Gigornian. Anyways, It's mewing! It's mewing! Oh god, it's mewing! Best take off the armor so I don't look like some creepy bandit. Gigagonian! Gigagonian! Woo! Okay. Yeah, I think Chainhall is quite literally one of my favorite towns because of the architecture. And it's got one of the most unique plot lines. Quest lines, sorry. Actually, they have quite a bit of unique quest lines, now that I think about it. Oh my god. That's the first time I've seen that in a while. Someone ban Captain _ Morgan for advertising.
Hello.
Mods. Mods, get on it. Someone ban him. Oh, please don't. Please don't actually ban me. Oh. What's that? Word up abandoned house. Ooh.
What is it now?
Spooky. Whoa. Banned from your own chat. That's crazy. Ain't this place just fucking beautiful? Holy goddamn shit. Nernroot. Me and Cap'n were laughing our asses off earlier. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm Ilanwi. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
What is that? Sorry.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
You can hear their mouth moving like... It's crazy.
Have you considered joining the guild? Falcar can admit you if you'd like. So can the leader of any of the other local guild halls.
Ooh, maybe we can join the Mages Guild.
Farewell.
I wouldn't mind doing that. Who are you?
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Chadenhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Chadenhall. It's where I met my love, Ilanwi. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
True. Fucking elves. Grinch looking. That's funny.
Take care.
They're like,
You're in good
my
company.
love. Yes, my love. My love. And they should be like, Grinch. What are you?
Saving up enough for some medicine.
Luckless Lucina. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Aw. Any heard any rumors lately, beggar?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
I think this is the first time I've had a character who's looked at me directly in the eyes. Oh, no, they're drifting. They're drifting away. Oh, coming back. Oh, nope, they're drifting again.
Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Yeah, at least they fixed that one thing where they're like, coin for a big beggar. And then you chat with them and be like, I've heard about the Ohio's.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
Woo! Yeah!
What are you? Time is it?
What the fuck are you?
What are you? Time is it?
Okay.
Well met.
Oh, whoa, leg spike. Whoa, oh, leg spike. Oh, good.
Hello.
Oh.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Good day to you.
I'm a fucking lizard, lady. Who the hell is Ulrich? Ulfric Stormcloak? Sorry. A lot of them do have high-ass cheekbones.
You're a likely-looking prospect. Thinking about the Fighters Guild?
No. Holy fucking shit. No, I'm Pinhead. No, I'm Pinhead. Chaindaw.
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder.
Ooh.
A guy could get hurt, you know.
Took a powder. Maybe we should
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
But the arena... I do need to make some coin.
What is it?
Hail.
Have you heard Gruian Garana talking about herself again?
I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself.
So I've heard.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties.
Super party?
Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger.
I used to... okay, so I feel like this is a bit of a character growth. I used to be on the side of Stormcloaks because I really didn't like the fact that they reduced it from the 9 divines to the 8 divines. Completely getting rid of one of the best gods in the Pantheon, Tiber Septim himself. Because he originally was a human that ascended to godhood. It was one of the worst things ever. I was like, no, that's kind of shit. And then I realized, oh, they're racist as hell. Oh. So I'll keep on believing in my 9 divines, but I'm not going to be supporting... I'm not going to lie, I probably won't support either of them. Because at the end of the day, the Silver War in Skyrim is manufactured by the High Elves. By the Altmer. I think he's called Voronil because he looks volatile. That's funny. That's what I'm saying. We had the power to break both sides. Exactly. And don't be rude. What? Don't be rude. Okay, I said it.
You're not on my list, and that's all I have to say. If you were somebody, I'd know. But I don't, so you aren't.
Oh, we could tell them not to be rude. True. True.
Leave me alone.
Slaughtered. The whole chapel desecrated.
How can I help you today, friend?
No doubt. What's the...
Is there something I can do for you?
Another victim of male pattern baldness.
Good day to you.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
I'm just
goods
trying to
in the land of the
I'm just trying to figure out my purpose. What am I to do with my life now that I'm a free man? Sorry, free woman.
How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm Bazir Grogars. I got protection from the Orem gang, so don't mess with me, or they'll fillet you real good.
You got a big mouth.
Boss Uglies and Shadenhall are the Orems. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside, and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me?
Yes, sir.
I'm through talking to
Real.
you.
Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
All right.
Enough talk.
Enough talk.
How can I help you?
You can't. This one... Newlands Lodge or Chain Hall Bridge Inn. I kind of like this one. This one's speaking to me more. We need to find a place to sleep for the night.
What? Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality.
She looks
in
like
the
she went through a mental
Shadenhall
breakdown
community.
recently. Sorry.
The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
Ooh, okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She sounds quite eloquent. I thought she might have been selling books.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
I'll take it.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well.
God,
Farewell.
such a good fucking game, dude. This game is so cool.
What's it now? Yes. Have a good day now.
I'd rather not speak rumors. Oh, is this my bedroom? Ooh, it is. Is there any books I can read? I want more books to read. Did I pick up any? Or is it just that one book? It's just that one book. It's okay. We'll find some more books eventually. No, we sleep for 12 hours. Just so we can walk for another 12. 'Tis the life. Oh, God. Honestly, what would have made this better is you could actually see out the windows. I feel like they missed out on that. Oh, books. Galarian the Mystic. We just had that one. A less rude song, gods in worship, children, a nuad, mysterious Akavir. Oh, if you're wondering, Akavir, a little bit of a lore point. So we are currently in a country per se called Cyrodiil, but we are a part of a big continent. I forgot what it's called again. I think Nirn is the planet that we're on, but there's a different continent. Like besides this is like Cyrodiil, and then on top of us is Skyrim. And to the left is Hammerfell. Here. To the left is Hammerfell. There's Skyrim, Morrowind. Black Marsh is that way. Elsewhere is that way. And so is Valenwood is that way. So we're kind of in the middle of the continent. But over to the right, past this continent, is another continent called Akavir. We have tried to send people to explore it before, but there has never been anyone who has returned. I believe we've also in the history of the Imperial City as we were trying to dominate as much as we could. After we became like a big power horse of a country, we tried to dominate around us, and one of our targets was Akavir. But every time that we'd send troops there, no one would return. Akavir means the Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's beauty. Atmora means Elder's wood. Only the Red Gods know what Yakuta ever meant. Yakuta is the place that the Red Guards are from, and then they settled in Hammerfell. Atmora, I believe, is where the Nords came from. Don't quote me on that. Akavir is the kingdom of the beasts. No men or mer live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Tsaisi. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora, yep, I called it, for Tamriel. Before them, the elves had abandoned Aldmeris for Tamriel, and the Red Guards destroyed Yakuta so they could make their journey. All men and mer know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorroakan and left their adamantine tower of secrets. Who knows what the Akaviri think of Tamriel? But ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? So, anyone who doesn't know, if you have any questions about the lore, I'll just tell you. But you most likely won't have to, because I can just explain it right now. Lorroakan, or Lorcan, I don't know why I keep on calling him Lorroakan, but Lorcan is the god that convinced the gods to create people, to create the planet, basically. And what divides the Daedric princes from the 9 divines is that the 9 divines were the people who volunteered to, like, give up a portion of their power to create Nirn, basically. And Lorcan was kind of the person who convinced them to do so. The Daedric princes are the people, are the gods that refused to help in the creation. Thus, they're seen as more demonic. Yippee! There are 4 major nations of Akavir: Kamal, Tesi, Tengmo, and Kapo Toon. Where they are not busy trying to invade, when they're not busy trying to invade Tamriel, yes, Akavir has also tried to invade us. They are fighting with each other. Kamal is Snowhell. Demons live there, armies of them. Every summer, they thaw out and invade Tengmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Adasum der Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Almalexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. Tesi is Snake Palace, once the strongest power in Akavir, before the Tiger Dragon came. The Serpent Folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They're tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins of the surrounding isles, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Tesi are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of the Akavir, they think of the Serpent Folk, because one ruled the Cyrodiilic Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was potentate Versidu Shai, assassinated by the Murag Tong. Tangmo, the Thousand Monkey Isles, there are many breeds of monkey folk, and they're all kind, brave, and simple, and many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must. For all of the other Akavir nations have at one time or another tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one, and he will probably say snakes. Though once bitter enemies, the monkey folk are now allies with the tiger folk of Kapotun. Kapotun is the tiger dragon's empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Tashraka, the tiger dragon. They are now very great. They are now a very great empire, stronger than the Tesi, although not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Poten. A great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the cat folk have tried to become the dragons. Tashraka is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black. And he has very many new ideas. First, Tashraka says, is that we kill all of the vampire snakes. Then the tiger dragon emperor wants to invade Tamriel. Whoa. That was a lot of information, wasn't it? Now you know what Akavir is. Pretty cool. Ooh. We'll take this one for later. When we read it. Sorry, stole your book, but I have to go. Now that it's day, how about we go check out that painter's place? Ooh, books. No. First we check out the painter and then we'll see. Is this the painter's place? Could be just a regular trader, though. Yeah, it's a regular trader. Thank you, Arson. I appreciate it. I kind of like, most of the time I'm not playing any Elder Scrolls games. I am most likely watching YouTube videos of, like, Elder Scrolls lore. I think one of my main fascinations with the lore is their extensive information about the pantheons and the history surrounding the gods, both Daedric princes and 9 divines. It's actually really fucking cool. As a person who's, like, generally wanted to, like, study philosophy and, like, religions in general, it's kind of, like, really cool that, like, legitimately they have such a, like, they put so much thought into everything. And of course, obviously, one of my main basis of personality on here is, like, the whole God shit. So it makes sense that I also kind of like this.
What is it?
Where's that painter? I swear they were around here. Maybe it wasn't here, and I should have just looked more?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons. Did you know we have the finest horses in Cyrodiil?
Oh.
Right here in... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Captain Cordon's saber. Ooh. $6,000! No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you, though. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You too.
Yikes. A little downside, they won't let us do any crafting in this game. A little sad, I know. But you can do spell crafting. I think that's the only thing you can do.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
I think you can also make staves, but...
An honor to be sure.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helsa has made an alliance with House Dress. Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the...
Ooh, not bad.
You too.
Goodbye. I'm trying to look for the painter.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Othran's property has been seized.
Damn. I think it's literally just the elves.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a... Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most.
Looks like we
Garrus may be our only hope.
have a quest on our hands, finally. Nice.
Apparently no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love.
Hi!
Okay, where the fuck is that painter? I looked everywhere. Maybe it's in the books. Bookstore?
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some. I don't trust you enough to talk.
Oh, something.
All right.
That we can do our persuasion. That's right, chat. There's a whole mechanic in the game. Let's do it. Okay, so we have to examine their facial expressions to see which dialogue options they don't like the most. So we got this one, and then this one and this one they like the most. So how about we start with this one?
You can't scare me.
Okay.
Not bad. Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, okay. So coercion and admire is kind of
Not
off
bad.
the table.
Don't try to manipulate me. My life, that's just talk.
Okay.
Not now, not later, not ever. Such you can't scare me. That's pretty good.
Okay, okay.
You can't scare me.
We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, not now. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Good one. Oh, please. I don't try to manipulate me.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do this
Not
one,
now,
this
gracious.
one,
What are you?
this one, this
That's
one.
just talk. Good
This
one.
this
My life
one,
is.
this
You're
one.
wasting your breath.
Shit.
What nonsense.
Shit. Okay. Boast.
My life is drab. Is
Dos.
that so?
Dos.
That's.
Dos.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Joke.
Not bad.
Admire.
What nonsense. Oh,
Coerce.
please. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Joke.
Sure. Not
Admire.
now. Not later. My
Boast.
life. You're wasting
Coerce.
your breath.
Damn. We didn't really get that far.
I'll take that. For
Then we
me.
can just bribe them.
Thank you. That will get you. That's very good.
Trust me now?
Imperials hate Dark Elves. Dark Elves hate Imperials. Imperials hate that a no-name Lalu trader got made into a count. Andel Indorus doesn't help his case by having a prat for a son and a wife that dies in very suspicious circumstances. Our Dark Elves left Morrowind to get away from the Church and State, and they don't like it when Imperials get all holy and patriotic with them. Of course, local Dark Elves tend to be money-grubbing, alcoholic lowbrows with little education or culture. Since I read a lot and speak well and don't drink brandy from milk pails, I guess I qualify as an Imperial. But on the whole, I like Shadenhall's Dark Elves better than I like the Imperials. So, go figure.
A lot of fantasy racism happening right now, but also kind of justified since she's an Argonian. A bit of lore. Argonians, specifically Argonians, are one of the main targets for slavery in Morrowind. If you're in Morrowind, you'll most likely find a lot of Dark Elven people who quite literally own a surplus of Argonian people. Just straight up. Crazy times we live in. What are you selling?
The finest goods
books.
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Chronicle of Sacrifice. Ooh, not bad. So I think the most expensive thing here is this book right here, Cleansing of the Fane. But I don't have enough to afford that. Unless...
You drive a hard... You've made a good bit of gold.
Still not enough, but... Yeah, there's a lot of fantasy racism happening right now. A little sad, but, you know, we'll make do.
No deal. Come back and see me again.
Damn.
Goodbye.
I didn't even have 88. We'll come back for that. We need money for these books. Perhaps that is what I'll be. A scholar who makes his money, who makes her money through the arena. All right, we'll do this quest and then we'll hop on over to the arena. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be streaming for a lot more. It's not only because I want to make up for lost time, but it's also for the main reason that I love this video game. And we really haven't actually progressed that much. We've kind of just been walking around and exploring and kind of kind of walking around exploring and collecting lore. But perhaps we'll be like a walking scholar who makes their money off of killing people. I think that sounds fun. That's what we'll be role-playing as. Gigornian. Fuck. Gigonian. There we go.
I am Andel Indaris, Count Chadenhall. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself. Just look around. Is not Chadenhall the model of civic rule? No, don't thou. I am just a humble servant of the people.
If you really serve the people, I
Leave
wouldn't
me
be having
alone.
this quest right now. Just saying. Anyways.
Yes?
Whoa!
What do you want?
Bro, this guy kind of looks like the 3D manifestation of those like paintings of nobles that just aren't flattering whatsoever. Like he looks like he's got a couple of like generations of inbreeding.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Oh, so what you're saying is I need to persuade you?
Go ahead. Whatever you want. What a dumb joke. What nonsense. What a great story. That's just stupid. Really. I accept. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's just stupid. Well done. Really. Don't talk such rot. Yes, yes, whatever you think that's funny?
Yes.
Whatever you want. You think that's funny? Remark, don't try to manipulate me.
I'm not trying to, I'm sorry.
Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. Well done. That's just not funny.
Oh, sorry.
You think that's funny? Don't try to I accept. What a great story.
Ooh, there we go. Let's see if that's enough.
All right, I get it.
Tell me now.
It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't
You're
far
so
from the
right,
truth.
Spartan. That is a big-ass head.
Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but
the tea is getting
the goods have been
hot.
delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Look, don't get me wrong, I'm really fucking glad they don't look like little plastic Barbie looking motherfuckers anymore. But there's just something so uncanny about how this guy is fucking looking at me right now.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. Looks like we are finally doing a quest. 2 hours in, boys. One quest on and ongoing. Ooh, I finally made it to level up. Nice. Seems my my best level ups right now are speechcraft and athletics, which makes sense because I've been doing a lot of talking and walking. Hello, Aldous.
What? Who are you? Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do on their backside of the wall.
Sir, no.
Get out of my way.
No.
Keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
No, wait, sir.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
Sir, no, wait! That little nod they all do might make me tweak. That's crazy. But also makes sense.
Praise Arcade.
Damn!
Hello, little woodland creatures.
Holy shit!
I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Arcade. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic, too.
Holy
I love everything
fuck!
and everyone. You too.
The gullet on this lad. Holy shit! Thank you for the stretch check. Oh my god, look at that guy's neck! Girthy as hell! Holy shit! Bro, bro does a lot of praying. That's all I gotta say. Bro does a lot of praying.
Take care.
God, I hope he doesn't turn around and actually smack someone with that damn thing. Jesus. Like a goddamn giraffe.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must
don't know
warn
you,
you
and
that
I don't
threatening
care
a
to
city
know you.
guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
Ooh, tell him.
You've been warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Fetcher. Nowhere.
Tell him, Queen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's pulling a knife out. Holy shit. I just witnessed a murder.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Move along, please.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's my little fine, if you know what I'm saying. Damn. Shit's crazy. I guess he won't have any more drinks.
Is something amiss? What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid.
Oh my.
And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
Damn. She was putting the
Ulrich
moves
will
on him, and we
not
never
buy his
knew.
way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Damn. What a lady will do for some
Stand clear.
For some booty. That's crazy. R.I.P. Aldous. He was a good singer. Loved by no one, except for like one person.
Greetings.
No. Greetings. No. Get out of my way. I'm sorry, what? No. Just puts the hand in his face. Just, no. Get away from me.
Yes?
Hey, Garrus.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
News.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Yes, sir.
Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
So either I help her or I help him. What do we think, chat? Should we take him down legally or illegally? Should we risk her going to jail for some just to avenge a lost potential love? Or should we take Ulrich down the right way? Should we kill the bastard or put him in prison? Questions, seemingly endless questions. Who knows? I don't. But maybe you might. Chat, what shall I do? I'm gonna let you decide on what I should do for a second while I go pee. BRB, pissing intermission. All right. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm back from pissing. Murder, you say? Okay. Time to kill him.
What? Good afternoon.
Time for murder.
I don't like being disturbed.
Follow me.
So, you say Levana wishes to see me? Very well, lead on. This should prove amusing.
Sick. Murder time!
So, Levana, I hear you have something I'd want to see.
Ulrich, how dare you walk in here like you don't know what's going on?
Of course I know what's going on. What intrigues me is that you had the nerve to threaten me. I'm just curious to see what you've come up with.
Just because you run the law in this town doesn't put you above it. You're going to pay for what happened to Aldous.
Aldous was a drunkard and a fool. He decided to draw a blade and attack a guard, so he paid the price.
You bastard! How many more people are going to pay the price? How many more have to die just so you can earn another gold coin?
I'm not going to stand here and debate this all night. You give me that evidence and I'll consider not having you executed.
As you wish, Ulrich. Come, my lovelies. Your feast has arrived.
Damn!
Look out! Ah!
Damn! 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 What the fuck was that? She's like, get him, boys, and paralyzed him and made her rats eat him alive. That's crazy. Insane, anyways. Crazy.
I have no regrets.
Yeah, you do kind of look like someone who'd own rats in their basement.
Go. Tell Garrus what I've done. I've nothing to hide.
Insane. I was not expecting that. If anything, I was just kind of expecting her to die as she like does the same thing that the guy did. Just pull a knife out and start swinging. No, no. She sicked the rats on him. My lovelies, come eat fresh food. She killed the guy.
Let's hear it.
Terrible fate, might I say. A terrible way to go. Being paralyzed and being eaten alive by rats. Giant rats. Holy shit. That was so metal. Insane.
What is it?
We must put an end to this travesty. I'm very disappointed in you. The proper way to do this would have been my way, but you chose bloodshed. I should have you arrested. However, since you aren't fully at fault, I won't report your involvement to the Count. Levana, on the other hand, will pay for her crime. I'll ensure that her stay in jail is not long. Obviously, I had no love for Ulrich, so I'll do what I can on her behalf. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must speak to the Count. Please meet me at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
Ah, I see. They're speaking via telepathy. They're speaking with their minds. I'm guessing they're just waiting for me to leave. All right. I see. It seems that they are speaking with their foreheads. Looking deeply into each other's eyes.
Another septum. Hey,
I wish, you know, do you know what's kind of sad? They had the perfect opportunity for this remaster to add romance. And they didn't. A little sad. I guess that's why it's called a remaster, not a remake. Well, time for me to wait. Perfect opportunity to try out my booze. Booze time. Time to drink booze. Booze time. Takes a nap for 2 hours.
Hello.
Have you ever shopped at Machna's books?
I've bought a few things at Machna's, but he's always so surly.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
The Somerset Isle is another
see.
continent, by the way.
After speaking to the Count and reviewing your testimony, we decided to reduce Levana's sentence as she was acting for self-preservation. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, though we would have preferred having him brought up on charges. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold on behalf of the people of Shadenhall. I thank you.
Oh my god, chat. $75 whole dollars. Oh, you know what that means? We can purchase that book. Sick. Radical. We can purchase that book now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Book time. We can purchase that book now.
Well met.
Hey.
Have
Give
a
me
look
your
at
book.
my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Give me your book.
I can't afford to do that.
Give me your book.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
All right. Also, I smell a Nernroot. Oh, she followed me upstairs. I can't lockpick the door. Shit. Well, I can't take that Nernroot, but I'll remember it. Okay. We still need to find that artist. Definitely not here. What if we just searched all of the houses? Boom. Big think. Big thinker right here, chat.
What?
The biggest thoughts happening in this brain. That's definitely not it. Is this the one? There's a lot of paintings.
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Another quest right off the bat? Holy moly. Give me a second, lady. I still need to read this book. Ooh, Brothers of Darkness. Okay. No, sorry. Book time. Book time. Cleansing the Fane. The Chronicles of the Holy Brothers of Maruk, Volume 4, or The Cleansing of the Fane. Editor's note. This is the only surviving fragment of the chronicle of this first era sect of Elysian order. It seems to have been kept at their great monastic complex at Lake Canulus, which was razed during the War of the Righteous, First Era, 2321, and its archives destroyed or dispersed. Note that the Elysian scribes of this time customarily dated events from the apotheosis of Elysia, 1E 266. Here is the recorded events of the year 127 of the Blessed Elysia. Okay, so we may be on volume 1, but this is, volume 4, but this is the only volume that we can get our hands on. In this year was the day darkened over all the lands, and the sun was all as it were macer, but 3 days old, and the stars about him at midday. This was on the 5th of first seed. All who saw it were dismayed, and said that a great event should come hereafter. So it did, for the same year issued forth a great concourse of devils from the ancient elvish temple Malada. Such had not been seen for the days of King Belharza. These devils greatly afflicted the lands, such that no man could plow or reap or seed, and the people appealed to the brothers of Maruk for succor. And then Abbot Cosmas gathered all the brothers and led them to Malada, also known as the High Fane in the Elvish tongue, and came against it with holy fire and foul demons, and the foul demons were destroyed, and many devilish relics and books found therein were burned, and the land had peace for many years. That's it? I paid $90 for that? Okay, since that one was just literally one page, I'm going to read Gods and Worship in Tamriel by Brother Hedgefield. Gods are commonly judged upon the evidence of their interest in worldly matters. A central belief in active participation of deities in mundane matches can be challenged by the reference to apparent apathy and indifference on the part of gods during times of plague or famine. From intervention in legendary quests to manifestations in common daily life, no pattern for the gods of Tamriel activities is readily perceived. The concerns of gods, in many ways, may seem unrelated, or at best unconcerned, with the daily trials of the mortal realm. The exceptions do exist, however. Many historical records and legends point to the direct intervention of one or more gods at times of great need. Many heroic tales recount blessings of the divinity bestowed upon heroic figures who worked or quested for the good of a deity or a deity's temple. Some of the more powerful artifacts in the known world were originally bestowed upon their owners through such reward. It has also been reported that priests of high ranking in their temples may on occasion call upon their deity for blessing or help in time of need. The exact nature of such contact and the blessing bestowed is given to much speculation, as the temples hold such associations secret and holy. This direct contact gives weight to the belief that gods are aware of the mortal realm. In many circumstances, however, these same gods will do nothing in the face of suffering and death, seeming to feel no need to interfere. It is thus possible to conclude that we, as mortals, may not be capable of understanding more than a small fraction of the reasoning and logic such beings use. One defining characteristic of all gods and goddesses in their interest in worship and deeds in the form of holy quests, are just one of the many things that bring attention of a deity. Deeds in everyday life, by conforming to the statutes and obligations of individual temples, are commonly supposed to please a deity. Performance of a ceremony in a temple may also bring a deity's attention. Ceremonies vary according to an individual deity. The results are not always apparent, but sacrifice and offerings are usually required to have any hope of gaining a deity's attention. While direct intervention in daily temple life has been recorded, the exact nature of the presence of a god in daily mundane life is a subject of controversy. A traditional saying of the wood elves in that one man's miracle is another man's accident. While some gods are believed to take an active part of daily life, others are well known for the lack of interest in temporal affairs. It has been theorized that gods do in fact gain strength from things such as worship through praise, sacrifice, and deed. It may even be theorized that the number of worshippers given a deity may reflect on his overall position among the other gods. This, my own conjecture, garnered the apparent ability of the larger temples to attain blessings and assistance from their god with greater ease than smaller religious institutions. There are reports of the existence of spirits in our world that have the same capacity to use the actions and deeds of mortals to strengthen themselves as do the gods. The understanding of the exact nature of such creatures would allow us to understand with more clarity the connection between a deity and the deity's worshippers. The implication of the existence of such spirits lead to the speculation that these spirits may even be capable of raising themselves to the level of a god or goddess. Motuso of the Imperial Seminary has suggested that these spirits may be the remains of gods or goddesses who through time lost all or most of their following, reverting to their earliest, most basic form. Practitioners of the old ways say that there are no gods, the greater or lesser spirits, just greater or lesser spirits. Perhaps it is possible for all three theories to be true. Thank you, Nick Sticks, for the sub. We are just reading at the moment. While it is 24 months, 4 days till 25 months. Damn. Holy shit. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I like the good old theories on gods and such. Okay.
I'm Tavella Lethanis.
Now I'll take your quest.
I apologize that I am... Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lethanis.
The artist?
Have you heard of him? Oh, yes, of course you're right. I shouldn't be telling stories when he could be in danger.
You said Ryth is missing.
Yes. Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
All right. Don't worry. I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
I will say this right now. A thing that I really appreciate in this game is that they very much included a lot more voice actors in the remake. Sorry, the remaster. It used to be just like 10 voice actors for all of the characters. It just really depended on the race and the gender. Honest. And it was always the same voice actor. But now it's just very different and it varies. Unusual painting to the painted world. What? Perhaps this is what does it. Oh. Where am I going? What the fuck? After touching the painting Ryth had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint? What the fuck's happening?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Please do.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who's serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. What the fuck? He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes? What the fuck? Of course I do. Dude, this is so crazy that we literally just read the book on like the theory of how gods work in Nirn, and we literally are coming across one of the examples of a god mingling in a mortal's day-to-day life. That's so cool.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Holy shit.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. Be cautious, friend.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm in love with this game. That's so cool! That's so cool! That's so fucking cool, dude! Dude, that's so cool! Ah, that's so cool. Oh, I love this game. I already love this game so much. They really did. They did me proud. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping that they wouldn't fumble, and they didn't. They didn't fumble whatsoever. This is so cool. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Dude, this is so cool. Oh. Oh, in the older version of this game, they really didn't put that much effort into the painted world. They just like completely redesigned the assets to look like it was painted, but they didn't really change what the characters looked like or what our perspective looked like whatsoever. So it kind of just looked like you were teleported to a different like world. But this feels like I'm in a truly in a different world. And it's poorly painted. It's a poorly painted out troll. That's so cool, dude. I'm in love with this game. Oh, this is such a cool... This is one of my favorite quests, though, in the old game. Because it was just such a cool concept. And they're doing so well with it. Sorry, these things are usually really fucking deadly. But, sadly, I will let you know right now that... they have a huge weakness, which is fire and the turpentine. But I'm gonna keep the turpentine, and I'm just gonna use my fire spells. Because obviously, if something is painted out, its weakness is gonna be fire. Oh, that's a cool. That is a cool way to interpret this. Good point, Arson. Good point. This is such a... Oh, and the blood is pixelated on my fucking sword. Ugh. What is broken? Of course it's the boots again. Boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. God, okay. Such a cool ass quest. They do give out a really good reward too, which is not bad. All right. Hello, Rife.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Whoa.
No time to talk. Let's go home.
Dude, such a good such a good game, dude. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's so cool. Oh. Fuck.
Tavella.
Rice. Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. Safe journey, Sergio.
Please, Share the hospitality of our home. Safe travels, Muthsera.
Fuck. I'm sorry, this is just really overwhelming. This is so... I've just been waiting for this moment for so long, dude. Alright, so 5 points of Fortify on both intelligence and agility. Boom. Pretty cool. It's a really cool apron, too, I must say. You can already tell I'm a bit quicker. Too bad I did not get money from that. But it's fine.
I haven't time for fools.
Because we must travel back to the Imperial City. Why, you might ask? Well, silly. We must do one thing. Make money for books that we can buy. With more books that we have bought, the more lore we can learn. Thus, becoming more of a scholar. And perhaps we will join the Mages Guild so we can pursue even more scholarly means. But for now, we shall first try to even get the money. Also, if you're wondering who this is right here, I believe this is Saint Alicia, the person in charge of the slave rebellion. It's pretty cool. She's the reason why we're all free from the aliens. Damn, this place is bloody as hell.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalak.
Damn, you're fucking ugly, dude.
Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
You're literally balding. Bro! Why are so many people in this game balding? I've never met a single bald person ever in the original Oblivion game. Now they're all over the place.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I may be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Nice. Quest unlocked. Ooh. Sexy elf man. Sexy elf man acquired. Pork chop? Oh my god. I thought you died. I thought you died in Minecraft story mode. You're back. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to make that joke. This place looks so much better in this game. God.
Stop talking already.
Can I sleep here? Am I allowed to sleep here? Oh, I can. Nice. Ooh. We have reached level 2. You realize that all of your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. First things first, we're going to put points into personality. And then willpower and strength. And then we'll do a little bit of extra in the willpower and personality.
Well met. Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
Oh, nice.
The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the Battle Matron. She doesn't deal with combatants unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion.
All right.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Thank you. Oh, not bad.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
Damn. That kind of hit hard. Anyways.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead.
Damn!
Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Let's go with the heavy one.
Here.
Ooh.
Wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition.
I got an achievement.
That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Rules of the competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Yes, sir.
Get a move on.
All right. Looks like we have become an arena fighter. Yes. I'm going to get my ass kicked. For sure. All right, bud.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Blade Master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Damn. Okay. Gaiden Shinji.
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rests his soul.
Battle Matron.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Damn. Okay, Owen. Okay, Owen. Grand Champion.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Ooh, okay. I'm ready for a match, good sir.
All right, maggot. Looks like
Whoa!
you're suited up in your battle ring.
You're not allowed to say that.
The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
All right. Oh my gosh, pork chop from story mode, Minecraft story mode. Why don't they clean this place up? Jesus Christ. What did he just say? Holy shit! God damn!
People of the Imperial City.
Is that shit?
Welcome.
I'm standing in shit right now.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Woo! 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 Come at me, coward!
You're pathetic.
I wanted to take the sword.
From the blue team.
Let's go.
Victor from the blue team.
Are you not entertained?
Rest. You earned it.
Are you not entertained? Sick. That was fun. I almost died there for a second. Holy moly. Okay, let's see how much money I made. Oh my gosh.
By the 9 divines, you
50
did it.
gold?
You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Okay, that's a little silly. 50 gold is crazy. Hey there. Bro's got bad Botox. God. Holy shit. Okay. So. Okay, we're good. We're good. How about we use the... God, that's ugly. There we go. I'll use the staff this next time. See how fast I'll melt them. I want to keep on earning some more coin.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have daddy issues. I will see you as a parental figure. Be quiet.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Bro's unhinged. I'm just saying it, bro. This guy is preying on my downfall. He will laugh a little too hard. I don't think. Damn.
Good people of the Imperial City.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Staffy? I see. We can murder them all, can't we? You're so right.
Do your worst. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Good people.
Yeah! Yeah!
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Look, I have daddy
From
issues,
the blue team, leave the arena now.
as you can tell.
You earned it.
Wait. What'd you say, Staffy? You're so right. Maybe it is abandonment issues. Okay. Let's not go too far. You can't say that, Staffy. You can't. God.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug?
Yes.
Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
Just that one. What's that one? That one little drawing thing where you're like looking down at them and they have like really big eyeballs and their arms are out and I'm just like, yes. What do you want to hug? Yes, I do actually. $50 isn't enough. Me want uppies.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
I am.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think I'll need to see anyone for those issues. Am I right, Staffy? I'm completely normal. I'm insane.
Imperial City. Welcome to the arena.
Let me at him. I want to stab him.
The winner of this match will advance in.
I want to stab him for my father figure. Ah!
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Bro brought a bow to a sword fight. That's crazy. Lizard on lizard crime. Yo. 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 Oh.
Victor from the blue team.
Yo.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yes, I did. I'm making money. I've made 150 so far. Bath of renewal. Yeah. I'm feeling good now.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right.
Let's
You've
go.
Actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Yippee! Yippee! All right. Let's take a break. Let's go find a book. I believe there's a bookstore here in the Imperial Palace. Perhaps we should go take a peek. Ah! Ah! Bare feet! Ew! I really need to get my hands on some pants. But maybe I might not have enough money for pants, but just books.
The Maria Lynn's around here not long ago.
I tell you what, Arson. If you give me a drawing with that exact same description that I gave you, and if it fits, I will make a TikTok clip and feature that drawing. I'll add it as like one of the meme reactions. That's right. If you draw that, I'll put it in the video. 1 second, I gotta timestamp it. It was a funny clip. I will admit, it was a funny clip. Damn, we're at 3 hours. Holy shit. Felt like 20 minutes.
The feedback isn't
the best place in the city for alchemical.
Ah, yes. I fully understand what's being said right now.
Have mercy.
You can keep it down.
Yes.
So I've heard.
What is it now?
I wonder if this guy sells pants.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Can I get some pants?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Imperial breeches. $7,000 is a crazy amount of money. 2 gold.
Bargain at any price.
And I'll take those green felt linens. I must leave. It's almost 11 p.m. on a school night. Good night, Captain. Have a good night. Good rest of your night/day. All right. I will see you later. I hope to see if you make that drawing or not, though. I also just saw the meme. That's funny as fuck. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Please.
Yes, this might fit.
Come again.
Okay. Woo. Holy moly.
Well met.
One of the things that I really do appreciate of Oblivion so far is that they don't give you the weird breasticle chest plates. Because I remember they made the female ones a little bit weird.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Bales.
Apparently, I just got a map marker. Who knows why though? Oh. Hello, Fintius.
I'm Fintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhal, and Southern books in Leyawiin.
Ooh, okay.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Ooh, we heard about Artaeum. Gods and Worship. History of Lockpicking. Mystery of Talara. The Argonian Account Book 4. The Armorer's Challenge. The Five Tenants? The Last King of the Aliens. Oh my. The Pig Children. Okay. I'll take the Pig Children.
You're a fine
and the Five Tenants.
negotiator. That's a good deal.
It's a lot of money, I know.
Tell your friends
But I will
Good day.
pay any kind of fucking coin for some solid reads. Speaking of, reading time, come gather, come gather. The Pig Children or the Five Tenants. How about we do the Five Tenants first? Five Tenants. Tenet number 1, never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Oh. This is the Five Tenets of the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, what a taboo book to be selling at a bookstore. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from the Dark Brotherhood Superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never steal the possessions of a dark brother or sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. This will be in my intimate collection. The Pig Children by Tyston Bane. No one, not the oldest dark elf of Mount Dagoth or the ancient sage of Solitude himself, can recall a time when the orc did not ravage our fair Tamriel. Ah. This might be a bit of a racist one. Whatever foul and pestilent daedra of Oblivion conjured them up could scarcely have created a more constant threat to the well-being of civilized races of Tamriel than the obnoxious orc. Orcs are thankfully easy to recognize from other humanoids by their size, commonly 40 pertins in height and 15,000 engades in weight. Their brutal pig-like figures and their stench, They are consistently belligerent, morally grotesque, intellectually moronic, and unclean. By all rights, the civilized races of Tamriel should have been able to purge the land of the Blight eras ago, but their ferocity, animal cunning, and their curious tribal loyalty have made them inevitable as leeches in a stagnant pool. Tales of orcish barbarity precede written record. when Justiaga wrote of the Order of Diagnos joining the armies of Daggerfall and Sentinel to hold at bay the wicked orcs in their foul Orsinium fastness, and burn art in the cleansing flame in 1E 950, she assumed that any reader would be aware of the savagery of orcs. When the siege was complete 30 years later, after the death of many heroes including Gaiden Shinji, and the destruction of Orsinium scattered the orcish survivors throughout Hrothgarian mountains, she further wrote, "The free peoples rejoiced that their ancient fell enemy was dispersed into diverse parts. Obviously, the orcs had been terrorizing the region of the Lilac Bay at least since the early years of the First Era." Ooh, bit of a racist piece. I might sell this back to him. I do not want to be adding this one to my collection.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, you can take this one back.
Thank you.
That's not going in my collection.
Good day.
Yeah. Trials of Saint Alicia. The biography of Baron Zaya. You know, maybe I shouldn't be spending so much money and buying books, and I could just steal the books. Do I want to be an honest Gigonian, or should I just be
Not bad. Any news from the other provinces?
a reasonable person?
Say they've been called back to Black
Can you
Marsh.
think of a more
They disappear into...
Crowhaven. Oh, the Origin of the Grey Prince. In Crowhaven. That's very far away. Battlehorn Castle. Wonder what that's about. Oh, that's towards Waynon Priory as well. Fine. We can take a break from our pursuit in the arena to go on a bit of a journey. And see what the fuck is up at this area. First things first, wait on Priory. Finally doing one of the main quests. Yes. Hello.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Where's Joffrey?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
All right.
I'm through talking to you.
Hey, level up on athletics. This is good.
Yes? Can I help you?
Another man succumbing to the baldness. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Whoa! Fire blue eyes piercing. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know something about his death?
Yes, I do. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shot, the jaws of Oblivion? Question mark?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly
Hey,
understand
thank
the
you
meaning
for the
behind
follow.
the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon
I think I'll
fires
just call
in
you
the temple
Void.
will be dark.
Thank you for the follow,
for the
Void.
first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Ooh. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Ooh. Okay. Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Oh.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Oh.
And please, let me know if there's
The
anything
baby?
you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
In this year of our Lord 2025? It's 25, right? Yeah, okay. I almost thought it was 2024 for some reason. All right. Ooh, assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Ooh.
Hello.
Ooh. Mmm. Yes. Then I'll put my old stuff in here.
Oh.
Ah! Sorry, that scared me for a second. There we go. Now we... Ooh, shinier metal, too. Okay. How am I over-encumbered? Oh, probably because I have boots now. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What am I to do? That way... Restore personality, drain health, fortified magicka. Restore health. Fortify personality. And fortify magicka. Does not... Oh. Oh, that's cool as hell. That wasn't here in the last game. Oh, and then restore personality as well. Okay. Restore health. Restore personality. Fortify magicka. Oh. Well, I can't make anything. Damn. I guess we can get rid of the turpentine. Oh, let's read his books.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory.
Assistance?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful.
One of the books I saved from You Go Into Danger.
Ooh.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers.
Ooh,
We
lay
are
brothers?
honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Oh.
Farewell.
Thief of Virtue, manual spellcraft. Oh.
Hello there.
Tell me the tale of the Thief of Virtue. In the land of Hammerfell, in the city of Such, there lived a baron who was quite wealthy. He was a noted collector of rare coins. The Baroness Veronique found the whole thing quite tedious. However, she did appreciate the lifestyle that the baron's wealth provided. Revius Tyrannus was a noted thief. He claimed to be a master thief in the mythical Guild of Thieves. However, there was most like just Brigadicio. The only known thieves guild was wiped out over 450 years ago. Ravius decided that the Baron should share his wealth. Specifically, he should share it with Ravius. The wily thief crept into the Baron's castle one night, intending to do just that. The walls of the castle were noted for their height and unscalability. Ravius cleverly used an arrow of penetration to affix a rope to the top of the battlements. Once on the battlements, he had to evade the Baron's guards by hiding in the shadows of the crenellations. He was able to work his way to the keep undetected. Entering the keep was child's play for a thief of his caliber. However, a cunning lock with no less than 13 pins protected the private quarters of the Baron. Ravius broke only 9 lockpicks to open it, using only a fork, a bit of string, and a wineskin. He disabled the 7 traps guarding the Baron's coin collection. Truly, Ravius was a master among thieves. With the coins safely in his grasp, Ravius began his escape, only to find the way blocked. The Baron had found the open door and was raising the guard to scour the castle. Ravius fled deeper into the castle, one step ahead of the questing guards. His only way out led through the boudoir of the Baroness Veronique. He entered it to find the lady preparing for bed. Now, it should be said, at this point, Ravius was noted for his handsome looks, while the Baroness was noted for her plainness. Both of these facts were immediately recognized by each of the pair. "Dost thou come to plunder my virtue?" she asked the lady, all a-tremble. "Nay, fair lady," Ravius said, thinking quickly. "Plunder be a harsh term to apply upon such delicate flowers as your virtue. I see thou had made off with mine husband's precious coins." Ravius looked deeply into her eyes and saw the only path by which he would escape this night with his life. It would require a double sacrifice. Bro took one for the team. That's crazy. Though these coins are of rarest value, I have now found a treasure that is beyond all value, Ravius said smoothly. "Tell me, O beauteous one, why dost thy husband set 7 deadly traps around these 20 coins, but only a simple lock upon the door of his virtuous wife?" "Ignace protects those things that are dearest to him," Veronique replied with ire. "I would give all the coin in my possession to spend but a moment basking in your radiance." With that, Ravius set down the coins he had worked so hard to steal. The Baroness swooned into his arms. When the captain of the guard asked to search her quarters, she hid Ravius most skillfully. She turned over the coins, claiming the thief dropped them when he fled out the window. With that sacrifice made, Ravius steeled himself for the second. He robbed the Lady Veronique of her virtue that night, robbed her of it several times, lasting well into the wee hours of the morning. Exhausted yet sated, he stole away in the pre-dawn hours.
Do you
What?
ever spend time in the Oaken Crozier?
Certainly I've spent time there.
Your first priority
Joffrey!
now should be to find Martin. Waste no time.
Joffrey!
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Joffrey, why do you have a book like this?
Your first I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to. Farewell.
Yes?
Why does he have a book like that?
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priories.
Oh, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
I will not. And I will immediately use that horse to not do what you want. I'm immediately going to be making my way to a different area. But now, instead of traveling on foot, I shall travel on horseback. I wonder what this area is. I wonder if there's any books being hidden here that I can steal, perhaps. Any books? Nope. Alright. I'm sorry, but the Thief of Virtue, 10 out of 10. I thought, oh, this must be like a Robin Hood type book. Nope. Truly, he was called the Thief of Virtue because
How are you?
he thieved her innocence, her virtue. Insanely done. What a lad. Crazy. Okay. What a beautiful ride. Boo. Scared the shit out of that deer, I tell you. Let's try to avoid that dog.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. This and
Okay, I'll leave the horse there just in case these fuckers try to attack my horse. Oh. I hear battle. I hear battle in the distance. Ooh, steel longsword. Don't mind if I do.
Gonna bleed to death.
Tis greed that undid me. But not for long. Oh, my Lenins! No!
over with.
Is that steel armor? Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry, steel armor? In this economy? Insane. I'm sorry, Staffy. I must put you away. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
How? This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What? All right then. Okay. Alright. I guess I must take that shield as well. Because that looks unique. Ooh, 14 pounds is insane. Oh yeah, baby. This is fucking cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're decked out now. I didn't even know this was gonna happen. Ooh. I'll take that. Fucking course, over encumbers me. God. Okay. There. Happy now? Jesus. Where does this go? The blacksmith's house. What?
Greetings! Well met. Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off them. If it's broken, I can fix it.
Not bad.
Goodbye.
That's cool. So do I just straight up own this place now? That's cool. I didn't know I was gonna own a place.
How are you?
Guess I'll put on some regular clothes first. Ah! Got flashed. Ugh. Scary as hell. Ooh! Another cool addition. They never really showed the amulet or the amulets or the rings. So that's pretty cool. Now I might actually want to put on jewelry. What's that? Oh, okay. What is this place?
My pleasure, really.
Oh dang, another one's dead up here? Oh, this one has a steel helmet. I can have the full set now. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to trade off some stuff, yep. I don't know. What to do? There we go. Took his helmet. Some nice wine. Not bad. This is cool. Holy moly. For defending my castle from... Who? I don't know. I don't know who I'm defending it from. Must be someone, though. More bandits, I presume. Very nice in here, though. It looks so good. Great hall. Oh, this place needs furnishing bad. What's in the basement? an oven. Boring book. Charter. What's this? Ooh, wine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, where does this go? Whoa. Secret corridors. Aw, cool. Get my own little cool secret corridor. Fuck yeah. Who are you? The poor man at arms should not know of my secret. They shan't know. Now, where's my bedroom? Do I have another secret corridor somewhere? Perhaps. Ooh, private quarters. This is my room? Holy shit. Living in luxury. Nothing on the parchment. Manual of arms. Mixed unit tactics. This boring. Manual of armor. Beggar Prince. Galarian the Mystic, I have that one. Eastern Provinces. The biography of Baron Zaya, not bad. Brief history of the Empire. Guide to Anvil. Okay, okay. I'm gonna store my books here. 1 second. I bet you're wondering, Morgan, Captain, how are you going to store your books here? There we go. Okay, guess we're gonna put it here. Guess not. There we go. Gods and worship. There we go. Galarian the Mystic. There we go. Benzene of the Fane, I'm gonna put there. That's not how gravity works. That's not how gravity works. There we go. Okay. Beggar Prince. I wanna... Woo! Dang, 7 whole pages. We look down upon beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and the wretched of the land. Every city has its beggars. Most are so poor that they only have clothes on their back. They eat the scraps of the rest of us throw out. We toss them a coin so that we don't have to think too long about their plight. Imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the beggar prince. I could not imagine what a prince of beggars would be. Here's a tale I heard. Takes place in the First Age, when gods walked like men and dangerous stalking the wilderness with impunity. 'Tis a time before they were all confined to oblivion. There was once a man named Weedle. Or maybe it was a woman. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. Weedle was the 13th child of a king in Valenwood. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find independent fortune and glory. After many days of endless forest roads and tiny villages, Weedle came upon 3 men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with the sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed only with pitchforks and scythes, they immediately fled from the armored figure with the shining sword. Many thanks for saving me, wheezed the beggar from beneath the heap of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. What is your name, wretch? Weedle asked. I am Namira. Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. That name meant nothing to them, but to Weedle it was an opportunity. You are the Daedric Lord, Weedle exclaimed. Why did you allow these men to harass you? You could have slain them all with a whisper. I am pleased you recognized me, Mira rasped. I am frequently reviled by townsfolk. It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name. Weedle knew what Namira was. Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Disease such as leprosy and gangrene were her domain. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I ask only that you grant me powers to make my fortune and forge a name for myself that will live through the ages. Nay, I make my way alone in the world. I have no need for an apprentice. Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for an apprenticeship. For 33 days and nights, Weedle kept up the debate. Namira said nothing, but Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Finally, on the 33rd day, Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. It would seem you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all, Namira declared. I shall grant your request. Weedle was overjoyed. I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be afflicted with any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one. I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity in anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. You may cause others to disregard your presence. Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which a fortune could be made. They were curses, and awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. How am I to make my fortune and forge a name for myself with these terrible gifts? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will become legendary among beggars of Tamriel. The story of Weedle, the Prince of Beggars, shall be handed down throughout the generations. It was as Namira predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle also discovered that the power of disregard gave great access to the secrets of the realm. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it is said if you really want to know something, go ask the beggars. They have eyes and ears throughout the city. They know all the little secrets of the daily lives of its citizens. That makes sense, though. That's why the gray fox takes care of beggars so much. It's because they're good information machines. Brief history and guides. Okay. I think the Beggar Prince is the only one that I was low-key just only interested in. I think the rest are kind of just meh. 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 Very meh. Alright. Ooh. Honestly, Loki's such a good boon, though. I don't know why he was complaining. That sounds massively powerful. Also, I don't know what the fuck he was expecting. Like, you know which Daedric Prince Mira is. And you're like, yeah, I'll still ask for a boon from the Daedric Prince of Disease and disgusting things. Yes, things will work out for me. I just know it. My brother in Christ. What? Anywho. I'm guessing we can buy upgrades from the market. But I don't have money. But unlike the Beggar Prince, I have a solution to my problem of having no money. And no fame. Which is killing people. Now, I am in the possession of the legendary steel armor set. Which, may I add... Why? Bobblehead looking ass. What is happening? Why is my helmet so fucking huge? It's so oversized. Never mind, I'm not legendary at all. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Find the air, the arena. Seeking your roots, or the origin of the Great Prince. Damn, bro. That was crazy. Why do I look like I'm Little League? Literally in Little League. Where the fuck does this boat go? I wish we could operate boats. That shit would be funny. Never mind. This boat led to nowhere. Wonder what this place is. That's cool. Broken Promises. What the fuck was that noise? Broken Promises Cave? Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to find out what the fuck that means. Oh, the Northern Lights. Oh. Damn. Okay. I want to see what the fuck Broken Promises Cave is. What's that cave all about? Is there a lot of broken promises in there? Oh, must be full of bandits. My luck.
Must have been the wind.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
It's always usually the same. You freeze them and then you slash them. Alright, let's check out this cave. Insane fucking aura farming right now, bro. Guess we don't need the torch.
Must have been the wind. What's that? Good to see you. I don't like to think about zombies.
Damn. All right. Another cave to explore. More bandits to kill. Another day, another dollar. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right?
You make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Bro, come on. Crazy coming from you. Beast on beast folk crime right here, bro. I will not accept racism. Damn. Bandit Bowman versus Mud Crab. Tie. Insane prospect to think about. Not a lot of gold in here, though. I was kind of hoping to make some money from going through this place.
Sword while you can. Do your worst. I've fought more battles than you.
Okay.
Die, damn you. Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
That was so quick. I should have just done that immediately. Oh. Oh my, there might be a way down there. Okay, I can't handle that. That's too much. That's too much for me. Guess we'll go without a helmet. Guess it's just easier to talk to people that way, though. I might regret this. Woo. Almost died from that fall. Insane prospect. Okay. Da, da, da.
Whoa.
Damn rat. Is that really it? Is that all there is down here? Nothing but skeletons and rocks and rats. Don't forget the rats. Insane. All right. Guess I almost died for nothing then. Ah, I see. I could have just gone down there this whole time. Just getting tired of that battle music. What's this place even about, bro? Bethlehem's Insight Tome. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I like me some tomes. I like me some tomes. That's for sure. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right. That was not half bad. Let's check out that tome. Ooh. Not bad. Dang. I guess in a way it was kind of like a broken promise, because it felt like it was promising something real fun, but little did I know there was nothing there for me. All right. Should probably go to Kvatch. I feel like I kind of have to do the main quest line. Let's finish the first portion. Like, doing everything in Kvatch. And helping out Martin. And then taking him back to Wayne Priory. And then going to the temple, and then we should end the stream there.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them! If you'd seen it, you'd know! I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you! Run when you can!
So
What do you
dramatic.
want?
Martin.
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
All right.
Goodbye.
I best head up there immediately.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us.
Man.
It just takes
The
time.
baldness is even getting to the ladies.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
It's a smell, really.
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Oh no. Anyways,
I offer the
tell me
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Stop talking.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh God. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. You can see the embers in the air, too. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running, hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh. Not bad. I also see they tweaked the leveling, which was very much needed. It was really hard to level up your skills in Oblivion. Holy fucking shit. Man, it really feels like Oblivion is like bleeding into the world. That's so cool.
I fought mudcrabs. Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Kvatch.
My home. My goddamn home in flames. It kills me that I can't get in there and do something. We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
I can help with that.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Not really.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them.
If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Whoa. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, dang. Damn. That's so cool. Oh, I can level up again.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, you go help
Captain
him.
is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Jesus Christ. Alright. God damn. Guess this was not the way. What an insane area. You know, originally, when I was first like looking into the lore of this game, like this franchise in general, I thought all of Oblivion looked like this, but it turns out this is just a subsection of what's called the Badlands, and there's just many planes of Oblivion out there, and it's quite literally. It is the only reason why it's like this is because of Mehrunes Dagon and his like affinity of destruction. I didn't want to get poisoned. Crazy. Oh, it's cool that you can see them in the distance now, like different islands. Originally, it was just like a backdrop of lava. But you can see like towers and shit. Makes it feel more open. Makes it feel like an actual plane of existence. And not just... Oh! Fucking noodled. Oh. Almost got squashed by one of those bad boys. Guess I won the fireball competition. Oof. Lord. There we go. Just barely enough to not agitate those flowers. Ow. Those things whip you, which is crazy. Actually insane fauna here in Oblivion. I'd study it, but I don't know. I don't wanna. Crazy. Crazy prospect, but I don't think I want to. Or a field arrow. Oh. Bro got yeeted. Trader a heart, don't mind if I do. Those are scrumptious. Actually, let's go check what's down there. I wonder if they have any bodies they dragged up. You really thought you could contain me with that? Nah, I'm built different. Case in point. Yeah. Guess you can't access the bodies this way. Definitely get a closer look though. Damn. If only there was a way to parkour around those doors. But I am not risking it. That's so fucking menacing. It's giving Doom vibes, and I love it. Dun 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 dun. What? Oh, that's cool as hell. Hey there, buddy. Oh, that looks so much better than just a straight, stagnant beam. Oh. God, I love this game. Woo. Lord almighty. Whoa. Yep, but you can play at that game. Yikes. Missed. Missed again. And you missed the whole fight. Buddy, sit down. Thank you. Door to the Blood Feast Citadel Hall door. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, the main goal is to crawl up, not go forward. Heard. Dark Salvation. Ew. Imagine this is your like 9 to 5, and this is your commute. You have to like go through certain stairs, and then you have to go through another door to get to another set of stairs, just to get to another door to get to another set of stairs. Shit is wild. Hello. Hello. Freeze, chop, chop, freeze, chop, chop, freeze, chop, chop, freeze, chop, chop. Citadel Hall door needs a key. Don't mind if I do. Get a good view. Oh, yeah. Yep, still looks like hell. Yep. Still looks like hell. Mm-hmm.
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Not to mention, the combat is just so much better.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil.
Okay. How do I release you? I guess I don't? Question mark? Guess you'll just die here? Damn. R.I.P. bro. Just a bone. Bone. There's one bone in that whole body. Crazy. Oh, I definitely want to go into that tower. I wonder what's going in there. Damn. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, I guess I'm not going into that tower. Really wanted to, though. Let it be known that I really wanted to.
That's again.
Fucking course I'm over encumbered, because perfect timing to be over encumbered. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wonderful timing to be over encumbered, I must say, I must say. Okay, maybe I don't need that many Tremolo hearts. There. Are we happy now? Jesus Christ. When I level up, I'm for sure upgrading my willpower and my strength just to have better encumbrance. I want to collect more loot. So scary. So spooky and scary. Wicked visuals.
On your belly, Niken.
I'd say on your back, bitch ass. Ooh. Where does this lead? Blood fountain. Blood fountain.
Join my trophies, nothing.
Alright. Sounds like a boss battle. But it really isn't. Yikes. Ooh. That's a good tome. For sure. Ooh. Almost missed that. I don't like how the heart wiggles like that. Oh, it's still beating. That's insane. I don't want to be here anymore. Is that skin? Am I walking on skin right now? I think I'm walking on skin right now. I don't want to be here anymore. What's in this? The Punished? Why is it called The Punished? Ooh, ball. Ball. Ooh. Dare I say, masterful. Okay, so if you're wondering what these balls do, I can show you. Pause. You can basically enchant your gear with these bad boys. So I'm gonna enchant my steel longsword. Frost damage. Yeah. Enchant. I'm gonna call it Frostborn. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Oh. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, it looks like I put this bitch in the refrigerator. Oh, my. Oh, my God. It's such a good game. This is such a good remake. Fuck.
Clutch is finished. There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to
Heads
launch
up,
a
shoulder.
counterattack.
This soldier. Look at me with both eyes.
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Sure thing. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Yeah. God, it looks like I put this sword in the freezer. God. That's so cool. Oh, it even has its own little overlay on its emblem. That's cool. I can't wait to be decked out in really cool ass looking gear.
Come on for Kvatch! Die, damn you! You're pathetic. Fail and fall. We've got to clear this area so we can pull.
Aw, they should have made it look like his... Okay, at least they still have the... So, if you're wondering what this head is, it is a reference to a guy in Morrowind that... Well, when you start the Morrowind the Morrowind game, and you're like, wake up in the ship, the guy who, like, talks to you, that's supposed to be the guy. Right there. Apparently, he, like, ends up moving to Kvatch after Morrowind.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and come on.
Sick, radical. Let's get in it. Ooh.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Dad, Inian, myself.
I heard about...
Hey, Sean Bean.
Helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Hello, Sean Bean. Come with me, you're in danger. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You're a Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father?
Mm-hmm.
No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Yes. Would I lie to you? Real good question. Why the fuck would I lie to a random priest in Kvatch during something like this?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
Woo.
Lead on.
Well, we're not actually going to go to Wayne and Priory just yet.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put.
I'm going to drag Sean Bean around a bit to
I guess they didn't make it.
go on a couple adventures.
Very well. The area outside the chapel
AKA,
has been
we're going to
cleared,
go through the
these
Kvatch
people need
quest
to be
line.
taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning. Be seeing
Sir,
you.
yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. Oh, yes. You've come this far with us. I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing.
We're gonna take the
compared
battle
to
back to them.
That likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch it. Are you ready to?
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Damn. I'm sorry.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
I hope he stays alive.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
Oh, shit.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gate... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that...
Alright. Sick. Gonna quick save. Just don't want any of my boys to die. Come on, Sean Bean. We must save Kavach. Or whatever's left of it.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. Kavach is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
The guardhouse key?
Yes, I have it. Why?
We needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Yeah, I doubt this is gonna be a thing where you're gonna die, bro. We got 3 Imperial Legion guards with us. I doubt bro's gonna just die like that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
All right, lads.
You're the closer. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Where's the other Legion soldiers? I swear they were just down there with us. Come hither, boys. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I was like, where the fuck are they? It's like, we should have killed them immediately with the crazy amount of teamwork that we have. Ain't I right, Sean Bean? Alright, now we can follow him. Oh, did I run out of charges already? Okay.
My ear, citizen.
Fucking wicked.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is best of luck.
Thank you.
If Captain Marius is waiting on you to get that gate raised, I'm going to head back and...
Before you do that, though, I'm gonna check to see... Is there anything over here? Nah. Nah, there's nothing here. I just wanted to make sure, though. Just in case. Alright, lads, on me. Let's get this shit on the road. Damn! Is everyone here? Radical. Even Sean Bean.
Now's not the time for...
Okay, let's hope we all make it out of this one.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them stand! Charge the Charge the court. Charge the courtyard.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. Not now. There's work to be done.
Charge the courtyard.
Just follow the cap.
Charge the court.
Okay. I think I have done that, though. Okay, maybe if I reload.
Charge the court!
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll progress the mission. This is the first time we come across a bug, I will say. I don't think it's game breaking. We'll see.
You have my answer, sir. Pathetic worm! You die! Why won't you die? Charge the courtyard!
Okay. Ooh, perfect time to look for books. Take that, yoink.
Let's get this over. Do your worst. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
So much book burning. Ugh. Really? There. Boom. Done. Oh, still got some wheat in there. Holy moly. Oh, watch out, boys. Scoozy.
Show me what you've got.
Damn. Honestly, this place would have looked so cool if it wasn't destroyed. Such a good layout, too. so much book burning. Holy moly. Hey, I'll take that. If I do. Oh, on fire. My bad. Alright. Time to find the count.
I fought much more fearsome than you.
Damn. R.I.P. That's 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Alright. R.I.P. You shall be missed. Boom! Okay. So it was able to be fixed. Thank God. I hope it wasn't like a fucking game-breaking glitch. The fire's going out. That's good to know. I guess not in here though. I mean, a little bit, actually. I've seen embers.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. We shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Farewell.
You saved my life. Take care.
All right, everyone is alive.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal. Farewell, citizen.
Cool. I guess I got a Imperial Guardsman with me at all times now. Fun. Fortify strength and endurance? Ooh. Okay, okay. And it's got a 2 when this is a 6.
State your business. Emperors have been assassinated. Carry on. It's my pleasure. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Bye.
All right, Martin.
Unless you need something that's to Wayne and Pryor.
Sick. We shall continue on. Radical. Now we shall go to Wait on Prairie. What? Oh shit.
Help? I don't... Looked around the corner to see who it was. Suddenly weapons appeared. I don't know. In the chapel, pray.
Weak. Like the gods you
I could
pray
use a
to.
hand here.
I'm gonna reload that. I could have definitely saved him. Let's save scum this bitch.
Help! Such violence!
I could use a hand here.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day,
I
Lord
fought
Dagon.
mud crabs more fearsome than you. God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick!
Your
Nothing to
timing
worry
is
about, I
excellent.
guess.
I'll take the
Just my
one.
eyes playing tricks on you.
Long burn the dragon fire.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the
Lord
earth.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
The training
Only
of
the
thousands
chosen will survive the
through me.
cleansing.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together.
Any time now. Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Take care.
Damn. We couldn't have saved Maberel.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings. A little closer.
How do you do?
Just a straight up conjurer out of nowhere. What the fuck? Insane.
Hail.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin, at least.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh, okay. Let's skedaddle. I'll meet you guys there. I don't have my horse, and they're probably going to take those horses.
What do you want? Well, but go... Well...
All right. I would escort them, but I don't have my horse. Oh, now I do, apparently. Oh, and seems we all fast traveled here. Very neat. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey. All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, first things first, we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
All right. Cool.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
That looks like a wizard's tower.
Ma'am?
Isn't this a sight? Oh, I can still see the Imperial City from here. So cool.
What can I do for you, ma'am? Farewell.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Ah! All right, okay. We're gonna have to end the stream at that. Holy fucking shit. 5 hours and 23 minutes. That is insane. An insane amount of time, and I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're still watching, I legitimately do not... I do not expect any of you guys to watch this far in. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your... sorry, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and if you did, make sure to share this with your friends and tell them the captain sent you. Without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm so fucking excited. I want to play this again with you guys. I might be able to stream tomorrow. It really just depends. I have an appointment that I need to get to. It's like my only other day off. But if I do, we're probably gonna play another 5 hours of this. I'm not gonna lie. I want to play more of this game. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, and evening. Goodbye. And good riddance. I will see you all in the next stream. Bye.